Good morning. Today is 16th of August 2024 and we are going to be racing today. Today we are going to be racing at Ballarat. This is in Victoria. But we're going to be racing today on the synthetic track. We've been racing here for a few weeks. We've been racing constantly on this particular track for the last few months. And we have been racing here as well. So the last finishing mile is about 400 meters. This is going to be anti-clock direction. So it's a synthetic track. The direction of the racing is going to be anti-clock, and that's what we have to deal with today. But the good part is we have raced here. The track plays okay. You can't complain. The shape of the track is not one of the best. It is not one of the worst, but we're going to work here today and see what we can do. Welcome to Grandstand. We do horse racing every day, 7 days a week, and the way we do it is in two steps. First, we try to identify the horses through machine learning, physics, mathematics, and we try and identify the best horses with the best possibilities. And once we have identified those horses, we try to take a look at them when we get to see them through the live streaming at the paddock or at the gates. If we find that the horses that we have chosen are all looking good and they are, good to go with, we stick to our picks. If we find that there are better horses at the paddock and maybe there are circumstantial changes that we need to consider, we do make changes in our picks. It's horse racing and we need to be vigilant. We need to be making quick decisions. We'll do a little recap of what happened yesterday. We were at Terang. Terang is a track that we've raced for the first time yesterday. So I had no bets for the first two races because they were, very difficult distances, and my sheet does not support those distances, so I stayed away. Though on the race two, I think we had a trifecta. The second race, if I had placed money, that would have been a trifecta, but I didn't. The third race did not pay. I had everything, but 12 came into picture. Race 4, nothing happened. Race 5, nothing happened. Race 6, nothing happened. Race 7, we had a trifecta. Race 7, we had a trifecta. And race 8 was a disaster. So that is what has happened yesterday. But today is a new day and we'll see what we can do here. And we'll quickly go to the racing part of it. We'll see what Ballarat is saying with the number of scratchings. The first race doesn't have any scratchings. There are 6 runners. It's a 1200 meter maiden race. So we'll see what we can do with that. And here we go. Ryan, welcome back, Ryan. We'll see. This is somewhere else. This Tamworth. That is Tamworth showing on screen. I am good, Ryan. Thank you for asking. I'm all good. I am all good. Just trying to survive, bro. Just trying to survive. Rex! Welcome back, Rexy. Jerry should be around. Jerry should be around. Roland, welcome back, Roland. We've got Ballarat. Roland, we're at Ballarat. It's a synthetic track. That's not my first preference, but the good thing about this track is they're not trying to hide it. They're using it as you should, as a all-weather track, and they've taken it out during the rainy season, and they're just using it. They're not using it as a trump card for surprise elements. They have been using it, and they're constantly racing on that track, so it's okay. And it's a very expensive synthetic track, Roland, this one. It's a state-sponsored track, and it's a pretty neat, expensive one. It's not something unreliable. So the results have been here okay. Cannot say great, but yes, okay to go with. It's all good. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. I'm kind of I for the first few times maybe I had I was a little nervous, like I am usually with the synthetic tracks, but now I'm okay with this one. It's okay. Vinesh, welcome back, Vinesh. Tamworth is a very, very volatile track. Tamworth is, I am not going to go back to that track. Tamworth, not happening. Pakenham, not happening. There are a few others That is definitely not happening. Not going back there. These tracks are very unreliable tracks. Yeah. Man. I don't know anything about Tamworth, why I'm not doing it. Very rightly put, Vinesh. Very rightly put. That's the definition. They they do what they want to do. They do what they want to do. Nasir Ahmed, welcome to the channel. People think 4 is going to win, Nasir. 4 is the favorite. That's what people think. We do not do any financial advice here, Nasir. We do horse racing. 8. I would suggest that you spend some time in this channel, see what we do. Then I think you'll have a better idea of, how we race, what we do. Yeah, that's a common problem. That's exactly why we have this channel, Nasir. That's exactly why we have this channel, so that people understand, the strengths and the weaknesses of the race and what exactly to do. That's the purpose of the channel. We are not racing at Tamworth. We are racing at Ballarat. Tamworth is just a feed that's going on. No. Nasir, we don't do that, please, Nasir. It's not how we operate here. Everybody has their own picks, and we try to understand what is something that you shouldn't do. What you should do is something that you need to identify yourself. No financial advisors here. Hey Rexy, what's up? The mama's awful good. I'm so tired of drinking a horse. Man. And that's a common practice in Hong Kong, bro. Did you see the horses in Sha Tin or the other track? Man, they do not throw a single body language. I'm like, They walk like robots at the paddock. If you look at those horses, they're like robots. Hong Kong. Yes, Happy Valley and Shatin. They've taken down all our videos, Vinesh. They've taken down all our videos. They did not like what we do. That's Tamworth. We are not racing at Tamworth. We're racing at Ballarat, but that's a race that we can watch. What are they doing, man? This guy has a death wish standing in front of the gates. Ryan, it was a wise decision not putting in money for that Quinella. Jennifer, welcome back. God. Delmar is in US, Ryan. Rex, Jennifer, all of them are from United States. And then right, that's Ballarat, I think. Okay, Mr. 2 is getting tailed. 7. Where did that 7 come from, man? There are 6 horses running, and how come we have a 7 there? This is not our track. This is not our track. This is somewhere else. We don't have 10. We don't have 11. We don't have 7. Those things are not there. Yup, but this is not us, Vinesh. This is not us. This is somewhere else. Yup, it is somewhere else. It's not Ballarat. It's raining and they have numbers which are not there in the race card. I don't know where this is. This is Tari. Yeah. Probably. Tari is heavy 10. And now it's raining. Tari is heavy 10. We got it. WB. Yup, confirmed Tari. This is Tari. Tari is okay. Tari is okay. This is just because it's a heavy ground. This thing can be very volatile, very unreliable today. But in general, Tari plays okay. Tari is not bad. In my local language, in my mother tongue, Tari means something like a moonshine that's made from dates. Something like a moonshine that is made from dates. That's in my mother tongue. That's what Tari means. Hi. How come they're not showing Ballarat and they're showing this? I have a dedicated feed on Ballarat today. No, I just have Ballarat and that's a dedicated feed. I don't know how that happened.
Straight up to the 12.55. There's
Must be some kind of a clerical glitch. from my providers. So the first one who went without bets. Yeah, now they're showing Ballarat. Now they're switching to Ballarat. Yeah, that's Ballarat. Now they're switching to Ballarat. Great job, guys. There were no bets. 4316. Result. You got it right. 4, 3, 1, and 6. Okay. The first one went without any bets today because we did not get that. Four, 3, 5, 1. Okay, 4, 3, 5, 1. 4, 3, 5, and 1. 4, 3, 5, and 1. 4, 3, 5, and 1. All right. We had a quinella in this one, but that's okay. Yeah, Ryan, you got that. All right, we'll move on to the next. I hope they stay with the feed this time. Ballarat race 2. 4 has been scratched. This is 1100 meter maiden. 8 is favorite, I hope. Yeah. Like, what's your reason for 6? All right, so you see, when there are 2 columns here. This one is EM. You have to go smallest to lowest, and in this case, you have to have a match with the diff and the EM. This is basically machine learning. Now, if you have a match, like in this case, it has a match. It is a +3 and a -3. This is a state of equilibrium. This is a state of equilibrium. This essentially means that this works for situations when the horse doesn't have the experience on the distance or the track or the field. Like we choose horses if they have experience on the distance. Let's say there are 5 horses running, and 2 of them have experience with the distance. Now, what this does basically is it matches the strength with those 2 horses, and then gives us a reading here. If that's a match, I mean, let's say you and I are running, and you are an experienced runner, but I do not have the experience in running. But when I have to make a judgment call, or somebody has to make a judgment call on me, they look at you and they make a judgment call on me, whether I can do it or not. I mean, if you, let's say there are 2 boxers in a ring, you see there's a huge giant who's there, and then you see the other one who's not looking like a giant. But if they are both there in the ring, there is a reason why they're in the ring. So this basically does that thing. It matches that thing up. So even if this horse doesn't have the experience on the distance or the track, this one is quite capable of doing the same thing as any other horse that would have been there with the experience in that distance or the track. If that makes sense. By the way, this data is available for anyone to access. Anybody can access this data. You just have to follow me on Ko-Fi. The link is on the channel page. If you follow me on Ko-Fi, you are going to be able to access the data. Plus, you can request any data in Australia that you want to race. If we are not racing, if I am not racing that track, if you want to race in a particular track, and if you want that data the same data can be available to you. You just have to follow me on Ko-Fi. There's a membership for this, and it's definitely not free, but you do have the option of either getting the same data that I'm using for the same track, or you can request any other track that you want to race. You get the same data. Eight has a lot at stake. Eight shouldn't backfire. But if that 7 gets in there, I'll be so happy. If that 7 gets in there. Five is losing support. Five is in fabulous state. Five losing support. Probably people are forcing that 8 up. People are forcing that 8 up, but 5 is in a good state. The one that is tricky is number 2. I have not considered it. That number 2 has all the good numbers, but it is an 8-year-old gelding for an 11 for 1100 meter. If that 2 gets in there, I'm upside down. That 2, I have no clue. If I'm not going to go with an 8-year-old at Ballarat. If that 2 gets in there, the 2 has all the good numbers, but it is an 8-year-old over an 1100 meter on a synthetic track. But that's what the numbers are. That 2 is there. It is a check, a gamble, or whatever. Yeah, so they have reasons. It is a lot at stake for 8. It's a lot at stake for 8. It's a lot at stake for 8. If is 8 a punt? Punt as in, what's a punt? Ryan, my English is very bad. I just pretend that I know English. My English is very bad. Hey, as in, like to place a bet on it. 8 is the favorite, Ryan. Everybody thinks that 8 is going to win. And I do not advise financials in this channel. I have my bets on 8. And 8 has a lot on stake. If 8 loses, then it is going to be it is not going to be good for a lot of people. Yeah, that one is there. I've got one is there, but my coffee money went down 7 because of 2 reasons. One, I've got some talk on this. There's a diff on this. There's a chime rate and a fantastic amount of management going on with this horse. Plus, it is the only mare. You were not there, Roland, yesterday, man. I wanted to bang my head on the wall. The last race, there was a 5-year-old mare, 13. All my senses were saying that go with the 13, but I, like a mule, I did not go with the 13. And man, that 13 just put everything upside down. That was one thing that happened yesterday. Tabs, welcome back. Ron. Welcome back, bro. Huge, Roland, huge. It was anywhere about 17 Australian, I think. It was about 17 Australian on win. And it did win. All my senses were saying everything. I was screaming out 13. I was screaming. Just watch the last race, bro. The last race yesterday, if you have time, just watch it. I was screaming out 13 myself the entire time, but somehow, I just did not go with it. But that 13 put everything upside down. All right, here we go. Seven is my coffee. Run, baby. 8-6 on. Is this one? Go, 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 go. 7. 5 is here. Two is that 8-year-old. Not happening today, baby. Run, 8. Come on. 6. You gotta move. 6. Move it. 8-1-5-6. 8-1-5-6. Eight, 1, 5, 6. That's what it is. 8156, I think. So Bala. No, 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 no. Not 3, no. 8156. 813. Wait, we'll wait for the officials to come out. Tab's got the try. Yep, it's 813. 813. 813. 813 and 6. Fabulous. All right, let's go to the next. Ballarat race 3. Five scratched. Thousand-meter all-weather. Tari, 11. Tabs, that was a fabulous job in the last race. Congratulations, bro, for that trifecta. Sandown. One three Quinella. We have to check that one at the paddock. It's a very high rated horse, but it comes without management. That's a big problem. One three four six. Prashant Reddy, this is an English channel only. If you type in any of the regional languages, our friends will not be able to understand who doesn't understand that regional language. Yeah, we got Ryan. We have to check that one out. That one is a 7-year-old mare. I've got. There's a lot going on with that one. There's a lot going on with that one. I'm not sure what that one is. That usually happens at the paddock, bro. Not with the page. That usually happens at the paddock. Like the 6 yesterday. That usually happens at the paddock, not with the numbers. The numbers are a reference. The magic, the story is at the paddock. Taps, you're right. That one has some very impressive numbers, but it's a 7-year-old mare at a 1,000-meter distance. I don't know. Vanned as in like vanished? Jennifer, my English is very bad, Jennifer. I only pretend that I know English. I just at times have no clue. You have to break it down for me. Van as in vandalized, vanished. What do you mean by van? Jennifer? In an ambulance? No, I have nothing on that. I have nothing on that. My data works with a lot with what is there in the current race. The previous race. It's something, Jennifer, to understand what I do is like this. If you go to an ice cream parlor, you if you go to an ice cream parlor, you order for the vanilla and then you use topping. So my vanilla is the current race. I use My vanilla is my current race. I use the physics, mathematics to identify the strengths and weaknesses that has been given to each horse depending on we do an estimated body weight with the horses, so that gives us a little bit of physics insight. Once we have that, we use the topping. Topping is basically what happened in the previous race or what it has done in its entire career. So that is the topping that I use. So at the end of the day, the base is the physics, and on top of the physics, what it has done in its lifetime. So whatever tastes better. Oh my God, that one looks amazing. It's a 7-year-old mare, but is it getting tailed? It is getting tailed. So it's a precision distance, and that one is getting tailed. Ron actually makes money. Mick is not a millionaire, Ron. Mick is just making a living. Mick has a day job. Mick does this for a side hustle. And that's all about Mick. I don't know what you make of me, but I'm just surviving, bro. Trying to make a living. Track specialist, everything, yes, everything is there with this one. It is also looking, yes, of course I do. I consider owners, trainers, jockeys, everything that comes within a lot of in-depth numbers. So it's not only that I monitor the owners, I monitor the profit and loss of the track, of the stud farm. I monitor the profit and losses of the owners. I monitor the performances of the jockeys and the trainers and their strengths in the current race. Just surviving, Ron, just surviving. So I do track their profit and losses. The capping talks about it. If you look at what I have here, there's a disc and there's a cap. So cap is basically when it is something to do with that I do with the stock market. If you're dealing with stock market, if you've dealt with stock market, you know what cap is. They're capping like large cap, mid cap, small cap. So capping basically defines, the house that it is coming from, what kind of profit and loss they make in, what kind of infrastructure they're using, everything. So that has been given, it comes through like that. The disc is basically has a lot of variables in there, but some of the key points in disc is basically what are the words that has been used for that horse on a few previous races. Like this number 3, if you look at the disc, this number 4, if you look at the disc, has the highest disc. This essentially means that it is a horse of a very high opinion, and it has a capping as well. So it's a very high opinionated horse. That means during the previous races there were words like excellent, good, beautiful. Some of those words, I'm just giving examples, some of those words have been given a specific number to represent, And these numbers, they kind of show up as a pool here. So this means this has a very high opinion, plus it comes from a high cap house. Yes, I'm kind of on those lines, Roland. This is kind of a hobby. I've been doing this with my family. My father used to race, my uncles used to race. Came from there. 2 is the favorite. Yes, Jennifer. 2 is the favorite. 2 has a huge lift and throw. This thing should have a very strong stride rate. This thing should have a very, very strong stride rate. Okay, 2 is the favorite right now. So we'll change it to 2. You've got 2. 4, 3, and 2. The 1 is getting tailed, and we don't have 1. I don't have any coffee money in this race. I'm just going to go with that with 2 Quinellas. If 1 gets in there, then it's bad luck for me. That 1 has a lot of numbers, but it's a precision distance, and that 1 is getting tailed. Tabs gotta remember us when you go big time, man. I hope I go big time someday. And obviously, man, that 3 is under blanket. That 3 is under blanket. Is there a jockey change? All right, there we go. 2 run. This one is doing that thing. It's a 450 meters straight. Right now, run, baby. Oh man, that one. Can you believe that? That's a 7-year-old mare. Man, Roland, can you believe that? That's a 7-year-old mare. Yeah, but did you see that 13 yesterday, Rex? Did you see that 13 yesterday? 1, 2. I don't know, Rex. I have been slapped too many times by these 7 years, 8 years, 9 years, 11 years. I still can't, my heart doesn't go with these. I can't put my money on a 7-year-old mare. I just can't. It's a handicap. Vinay's got the super. What? Vinesh is 1, 2, 4, 6. 1, 2, 4, and 6. 6. That 11-year-old. 6 is that 11-year-old. 1, 2, 4, and 6. 3 kind of. 1, 2, 4, 6. Fabulous. Fabulous. I'm on a losing spree today. We'll go. Race number 4. We need to get some stuff. 9 has been scratched. Prashant, Kensal Green. Which is Kensal Green now? Okay, yeah. There's some very strong markings on this one. Very strong. It comes with the lowest risk. It has the highest AG. AG is adaptability. Plus it has the highest AHP. It comes with all that. But my question is why 5 is not there. Three, 10, 1, 2. 3, 10, 1, 2. Let's like 1, 5, 10, 3. TB, I think you and I are on the same page. I'm not quite sure why that 5 is not within the odds. And that has given us that window. We'll check. 3 is okay. 5 is not moving. Two looks a bit funny. I'm kind of a little surprised why that 5 has made it to that kind of a odd. It shouldn't be like that. What is that we're missing? Thank you, TB Racing. Thank you for being here. What is that we're missing is what my question is. That's 4. That is the 4. And the 5 is a gray area, 1400 meter. Is this some kind of a joke that we are? Three is also the favorite. The 3 has gone favorite. But my question is why 5 is not there within the odds. You see, that's a gray. Is this why? Doesn't have a rating as in like what? Ah, okay. Bro, everything is all good, but are people not noticing what that horse is? Are you kidding me? This is absolutely crazy. Okay, 10 is getting tailed. Now that is an issue. 10 is getting tailed. 10 gets tailed. Man. Ten gets tailed. We need to switch. We need to switch that 10, bro. 2, 3, 6, 7. Yeah, one of if that has happened, then we need to bring in 2. If that has happened, then we need to bring in 2. If 10 is getting tailed, then we need to bring in 2. The switch is because of that tailing. Then we need to bring in 2. Yes, Roland, you're right, but that 4 is still a check because it is adaptive. That horse is very adaptive. That horse is very adaptive. The management is not great, but that horse is kind of very adaptive. Seven is a 4-year-old mare. Not bad, actually. It comes within the minimum risk bracket. These three are minimum risk bracket, out of which this one is an 8-year-old mare. Then there is 7, but it has it's a problematic one. It's a problematic one. 10 gets tailed. We've switched 10 because if it is getting tailed, it doesn't make sense to be there. But the last 7-year-old mare, it was getting tailed. It slapped us back so badly. Ryan, 10 is a fabulous horse. There's no doubt about it. 10 is a fantastic horse. I'm just taking a chance because that thing got tailed. Ten is a fabulous horse with displacement. Everything is good on that horse. Everything is good on that horse, bro. Ten 317. Right, that's what I have. 3, 2, 1, and 5. Where is Jerry today? Where is Jerry? Where is John? Come on. Two is on. 4 is right next. 5 has to climb up. 5. Man, if that's your strategy, you gotta work on your strategy, Mr. 5. Boy, bring it home, baby. Three, 4, 10, 5. 3, 4, 10, 5. I think so. Or is it 4, 3, 10, 5? 4, 3, 10. 4, 3, and 10. 2 ran like crap. Yes, it did. That's exactly the point. You see, that's what I said, that it's a very high HP It's a very adaptive horse. It comes within the minimum risk with the HP. This thing is like that. This horse for 3 was exceptional today. And 10. 4, 3, 10, 5. Not bad. 4, 3, 10, 5. That's what it is. We made nothing. Same. Ron, we all have our own handicaps. We all have our own reasoning, and the thing is, you know, the less emotional we are, the less emotional we are about what we feel, the better we are with the money. Scottish. Wait, Ryan, I have to do that race. We'll figure that thing out. What is the number of that horse? All right, we'll go the next Ballard. I still haven't made any money so far today. That is how it is. Not even coffee money. 1400 meters. Good night, Jennifer. Thank you for being here. All right, now Ryan, you were asking me about that horse. Scottish Jewel. Scottish Jewel. I think this is the one. It's horse number 7. I have no pointers on this apart from the fact that it comes with management and with one of the minimum risks on that horse. We needed a little more support on this horse, which unfortunately we don't have. A little more support. But that's not there. Roland, thank you so much for being awake and with us so late at night. Thank you so much for being there, Roland. Thank you, Jennifer. I know it is very late where you are, but you're still here. Thank you for being here. Scottish Jewel is very, it comes from gate number 2. It did not even catch a risk. It did not even catch a gamble. It is one of the horses that comes with minimum risk, that I can tell you. But depending on that, going with this, I am not too sure, bro. I am not too sure. That makes 8 also a gamble. Got disc and cap on this as well. That's okay, Ryan. We do this anyway. 7 to win. This one is an 8-year-old. Jerry, welcome back. Bro, I've been taking a lot of heat since the morning. Still haven't got anything today. There was a 8-year-old that slapped me very badly, bro. And again, we've got an 8-year-old and a 7-year-old here. Bro, I don't know how to get over with this phobia that I have. I need to work on this phobia. Yeah. Man, tell me about it. At times things are just not right, man. The last one is 7-year-old mare, bro, at a distance of. For me, it has been very bad. Ballarat today is very bad with me. Very bad. Nothing so far. Not even a coffee money. I just hope things changes with you coming in, bro. Coco Bongo, welcome back. Rex is here. Rex is here. Rex is probably working on numbers. Yup, that 9 and 1, it's a 1400 meters, so ideally 2 of the horses should come within this bracket. But we have one here which is with everything. And that 9 is a 7-year-old mare. 1 is an 8-year-old mare with that kind of stuff going on. I don't know what to. Okay, that's 5 with color. Ryan, I usually have bad days and very rarely I have great days. I'm getting old, Ryan. I'm getting old for this game. I'm getting very old for this game. And at times I can't see. That's... And at times when I see, I get emotional. Like I did not go with that 7-year-old mare. It is nothing but just being emotional fool. The numbers are there with that 7, and I was just looking for an excuse not to bring it in. I was just looking for an excuse not to bring it in, and the moment it got tailed, that just, you know, doubled the emotions, and I stayed out of it. But the numbers were there with that 7-year-old. At times it's just messy, bro. At times it is just messy. The numbers were right on my face. We were discussing, we were talking. It was one of the horses to focus on. I didn't focus because, I mean, I did, but I focus on the excuses not to include that. I focused on the excuses not to include that. That kind of came back as a bummer. That's just being emotional. Like in this one, I have that 9 and I have that 1. That 9 is screaming at my face. That 9 is just screaming at my face, but I stayed out of that 9. Even that 1. Nine, 1, and 8. Ron, that's a great one. To the 3. The 3 is the other one. Four doesn't look like it is going to disappoint unless and that 8, man, that 8 is there. That 8 is there. That 8 is there. Four, five, six, two, top four. Yes, bro, that 9 is literally screaming that I am going to do something, but I don't know. It's a 7-year-old mare. If it was anything like a 5, 6, even I would have taken it in, but it's a 7-year-old. Not, you see that? It's a 1400 meter. It is right on top of the body balance. It's right on top of the body balance. That's what 9 is, bro. 8 is with that. What is that? This one got scratched. There's one under blanket. God knows what is happening. Which one got scratched now? Is that the 8? I think it is the 8. A 6. Under the blanket is 6. Man, if that 9 and 1 gets there, I have nothing to say. I will just, Rolling 8 scratched. Thank God, 1 trouble less. 8 got scratched. That is 1 trouble less. But that still keeps that 1 and 9 alive. Joey, if 9 gets there, that 9 is, bro, is a serious threat. Technically, it is there. Technically speaking, it is there. Technically speaking, it is there. The problem is my emotions don't go with that 9. Technically, it is very much there. All right, there we go, baby. That's 1. 9 is there. That's a 7 doing a lot of stuff right now. That's a 3. That's a 5. 4. 9 is back there. Mr. 5, you have taken the rails, that's okay. But if you get stuck within those rails, then you are not going to be counted within the horses. You're going to be a mule. Okay, all right, good that you've left the... Now, there's a thing called running that you need to do, Mr. 5. Mr. 3, come on, 2. All right, 2 went. There goes 5. Now someone from somewhere needs to... No, 1, you don't run, man, don't run. Where is that 4, man? God. Fish. We got 2 and 5, definitely. We've got 2 and 5. And that one got there. I think that one got there, man. Ron, 542. 4 got there. Did 4 get there or 1 got there? I mean, I'm still. Four was last. 4 didn't do anything. Two 516, 251 6. 6 was a ghost anyway. 251. That one got them. That one was the 8-year-old mare. With this. Man, how can you? I don't know. It's okay. At least I got some. I just opened my account. I thought I'm going to go duck today. Got that 2 and 5. That's okay. I'll survive. We'll go to the next Ballarat. 6. Seven and 10 has been scratched. Oh boy, this is a colt and filly. There's a colt in there. 865. Says error unauthorized. Crazy. Eight six. Wait, Ryan. Don't rush. Wait for the paddock. What if one of them is getting tailed? Vinesh 86512. The 12 is definitely there. 86 Quinella. Let's just check what's 8 and 6. 1500 meters. So this one 8 should not be a problem. 6 should not be a problem. This one is a gamble. 4 is definitely a gamble. That is there. But there has to be some logic to be put. Three is also a gamble. The 12 is a risky one. I've got a very high thing here. But mess is there. 8 should not be a problem unless it is getting tailed or 8 and 6. Let's see what do we have. There's a color. And this is a complete maiden race. We've got nothing on these horses, practically. Practically nothing on these horses. 11. Everything is a gamble, bro. There's nothing. 11 is a colt. Look at that management going on. This is definitely a very high adaptive horse, this one. Very high adaptive horse, but it's a colt. It is a colt. The only risk that I'm running through is with 8. If this 8 is gate number 5, and that's 1. That's the only risk that I'm going through. If that 4-year-old mare decides to follow this colt, then I am over and done. That brings us to the 6-year-old mare, which has got nothing to do with that colt, but there's no support line on that 6-year-old mare. Sorry, 6-year-old mare. This is a colt. The colt is with some very impressive number, comes with minimum risk on that horse. That colt is with minimum risk, bro. I don't know what to believe, what not to believe. Do you want to go with that colt? This is what it is. Definitely it is there. That is 6, which is the favorite. 8 is the risky one. Ryan, 8 is very risky in this one. If 8 decides to follow that 11, because 8 is a 4-year-old mare and this is a mixed sex race. Mixed sex is very difficult, bro. Mixed sex do not work. Numbers do not work on mixed sexes. That's a problem. It's all hormones. And if that 8 decides, nah, I'm not going to race today, I'm going to exchange my Instagram with that 11. And that 11 is right in front of it. And that 11 is right in front of it. This is how the paddock is. And the 11 is right in front of it. That 8 is probably looking at, there's a 12. What is that 12 now? Okay, 12 is that 3-year-old gelding. I think it only makes sense to get rid of, that's the 11. Probably it will not do anything and it will not let that. Yeah, 12 looks good. I think it's only ideal to bring in that 12. Because this one, the colt and the 12 is getting tailed. How beautiful is that? Everything is mystery. I did not like what they did at the paddock. They were just dragging that 8 right behind that colt. That is the only mare. That is the only 4-year-old mare. And that mare was looking straight into that colt. That mare was right behind. It actually had the entire the view is like what is between the legs of that colt. I'm out. I've lost a lot of money today. I'm out. No bets. I could have gone with that 12, but that 12 is getting tailed. I could have gone with that 12, but no, That's getting tailed. That's a 3-year-old. Ron got 8, 11, and 12. Bay, welcome back. Bay, I've lost a lot today. I can't take any more. This one is tough because numbers don't work on these kind of situations. It's all hormonal. And did you see how they had the paddock? They were dragging that 8 right behind that 11. The 11 is a colt. The 8 is one of the top horses, which is a 4-year-old mare. That mare has got nothing on her mind right now apart from what she had seen in between the legs of that 11. I mean, that's how it is. A 11 is a very adaptive one. 11 is a very adaptive one. The 11 is giving a lot of strong signals. I don't know. I just want to enjoy my buttermilk. Stay out of this one. Jerry, that was the paddock. That is exactly what happened at the paddock, bro. That 11 is with a lot of right signals there, but nah. That 11 is with a lot of right signals, but it's a maiden, it's a mixed sex. Probably the 11 is thinking of going out on a date with the 8. And the 8 is definitely thinking about having babies with that 11. And the 3 is getting tailed. Sorry, that 12 is getting tailed. This is a death race. That just happened at the paddock, Joey. That just happened at the paddock. Coco Bongo got 5. Everything is a gamble in this one, Coco Bongo, so anything can do anything. Gildings have the best chances. That 8 is in a very risky state. I would have gone with 4, 6, 8, and 3 if that did not happen. All right, there we go. Twelve. 3 is nowhere. 11 is that colt. 8 is right behind 11. You see that 8 is right behind 11. You think that 8, if that 11 takes a lead, it will take a lead. It will follow. Right now, run. That's one thing horses do. That's called running. And if you don't run, then you're not a horse. This is a 5 doing stuff. And 12 got in there. 4, 5, 12. 4, 5, 12, and 8. 4, 5, 12, and 8. Hanky panky. Yeah, the 8 did not do anything. 11 did not do anything. That's what happens. No, it did nothing. It did nothing. It did nothing. It got ruined by that 8. It got ruined by that 8 because that 8 was following that 11. That is exactly what is supposed to happen on a mixed sex race. This is exactly, I mean, if you go back to the videos that we have in the past, I mean, I think we've got numerous videos on mixed sex races that happened exactly like this. Man. Nah, Rex, I didn't. I have no bets on this one. 4, 5, 12. 4, 5, 12, and 8, I think. Yes, 4, 5, 12, and 8. You see that? There's 12, there's the 8. That 3 did not do anything. Four, if I had gone just with the 4, that would have done some nice stuff, but that is just not what happened. All right, we'll move on to the next. Man. 7. Vinesh, thank you for being there, Vinesh. Good night. Oh no, good evening, I think, Vinesh. You're in South Africa. Seven is a mule. Problem is not seven. Problem is six. Definitely is a problem. Six definitely is a problem. Problem is not seven, bay. Problem is six. And somehow that 1 and 3 is also there. 1, and 3. I'm going to be back from the washroom in a jiffy. All right, I'm back. What's up with Bet365, Ryan? Boxing 83562356. Ryan, the thing is, they have different bets depending on the jurisdiction. They have different bets depending on which country you are in. I can't bet on 365, but in Australia they will show different sets of bets that can be placed. In UK they will be showing different sets of bets that can be placed. In US I don't know if they have bet 365, but the thing that you need to understand is you need to find the right bets that works for you. It's not what they're offering, it's what you can digest. I had a platform sometime back where that was one of the Asian platforms that was there, where I had the double dips. There I did not have to worry about the quinella. So even if, let's say, I have 892 here with double dips, they have it in Hong Kong. They have it in Hong Kong. So let's say I have 392 here, and for some reason it becomes 812. Even in that case, also I used to get paid for 8 and 2. That used to be a double dip. Top 3, 2 out of top 3. So you need to figure out the bets that are there in your platform that is making most sense for you to play. Like right now, I just go with quinella. I never go with a trifecta. I just go with not even exactas. I always go with quinellas. Three, yes, that 3 is there, Jerry. That 3 is very much there. That 3 is very much there, bro. That 3 is there. That 6 is there. But the 6 is a 7-year-old gilding. Again, that's a very emotional thing that I am doing. I probably should not do that and bring in that 6. This is a very, very emotional decision. 8765. Taps got 6. Even I think I should get the 6, bro. Even I think I should get the 6. Man, I'm telling you, that's a very emotional decision that is with 6. Just because it is a 7-year-old, I'm trying to avoid that may not be the right thing to do. Look at those numbers there. One made the maximum amount of money. One is thrown off. One is thrown off. If I want to bring in that It'll be mentioned there. First four. It should be first four. That's the box, I think. Jerry, can you explain that to Ryan? That's the box, I think. I don't have the first four. I can't do first four or all those. Thank you, Jerry, for doing that. Jerry is very helpful every time. Stay blessed, my friend Jerry. Yeah, but to get the first four, that's... If that happens, but it generally is a very dicey thing. Like right now, I don't know what to do with that 6. I want to go with that 6, but how? Can't go without 8. 8 stays. Nine. The only problem it has that 9 probably should not be considered and bring in that 6. What are the favorites? 8 to 9. 9 is right there. Then it is 6. 8 to 9, 6. 5 is back there. 5. Going to be a bad idea with that management. 5 stays. How to bring in that 6, baby? And out of all that circus that we're doing, if that 3 comes in, then No, so this is what I was thinking. I was thinking I'll go with a 8-9 and 8-2 or a 9-2. But if I get rid of that 9, then I have to bring in that 6. Yeah, but if I bring in that 6, then 9 becomes a check. If 9 becomes a check, then 3 gets exposed. And that 1. 9 is... Let's see the paddock. Let's see the paddock. Let's see the paddock. Let's see which one gets tailed. Let's see the paddock. Let's not jump the guns. Let's not jump the guns. Let's see the paddock. We'll have one of them getting tailed or something. We'll see that. Let's just check the paddock. I think there's a delay. I think there's a delay at the track. I mean, if I put 9, if I put 9 as a gamble and 9 as a check and bring in that 6, then it will be a, then it is going to be a very high gamble ratio. Then it is going to be a very high gamble ratio. The balance of the race will go out of the window. Not that I've been doing great since the morning. Not that I have a face to talk about all that, but that's how it is. I mean, you can borrow only what it's like your loan to value ratio. If you have your house on mortgage, how much can you borrow? So that's like the value of the house has to be calculated. So the value of the house here is the ones that are on the top line, and what you can borrow is there at the gamble line. So when you want to borrow, you have to keep that thing in mind, the how much value is there. That's the idea. If the gamble ratio is higher than the push, I mean the top line, if let's say if I put these numbers here, 892 here and 613 up there, that's like suicide. The reason it is 892 is because these are gambles. Now I can borrow from the gambles, but that depends on the weaknesses that we can find. You understand what I'm saying? If I just switch 892 with 613, then my gamble ratio is high. That is like suicide. It's like you have a house of $100,000 that you put on mortgage for $1. You borrowed you borrowed $1 from the bank to put a house on mortgage, which is $100,000 house. Here it is, let's say $100,000 house, but you can make changes by borrowing from here. But that depends on the scene that happens at the paddock. Joey's got Tari now. Joey is bored and he thought, let's go with Tari. Joey is absolutely bored looking at that track. This delay isn't great. Ryan, you're lucky you've not been a part of those days where we waited for an ambulance for 2 hours, 3 hours. And I sounded like there was not far ago, I think last couple of months ago, we were racing at one track and there was a delay because there were no ambulance and the delay was like for 3 hours. And I had to be somewhere. So when I got there finally, they asked me, what is the reason for you to come late? I said I was waiting for an ambulance in Australia. That is the funniest thing that came out of my mouth, and they all looked at me. They already know that I am kind of not right up there. There's something not right in my head. They already know that. But that day, they kind of got confirmed that Nick is mentally not stable. Joey got that. Yeah, what kind of an excuse is that? I live in a different continent, and when someone asks me, why are you late? My answer is, I am late because I was waiting for an ambulance when I have nothing to do with an ambulance. I'm perfectly fit by the grace of God. And that ambulance was in Australia. So my delay is because of an ambulance that did not reach on time in Australia. And I'm in a different continent and I'm late because of that. Anybody is going to fire me from that job. I would have fired myself if I heard that kind of an excuse. Yeah, but that happened, Jerry. You were there. It was you, me, John, Rex. We all were there. I think it's an ambulance thing today as well. Vince was also there that day. What a disgrace, man. They've written 800 hours of forced work. There's something written on that ambulance. 800 hours of forced work. They're going on strike. Yeah, they had something written on that ambulance. 800 hours of forced work or something on those lines. Tractor driver is like having fun. Man, I always wanted to drive these kind of heavy machineries, but they don't allow me to do that. I wanted to drive a forklift. I always wanted to have a forklift attached to my car. With the Indian traffic, that's the best solution that I could come up with. That have a forklift in front of my car. Whenever there's a car acting weird in front of you, just lift it and throw it. He's like having fun. He's like having fun. It's like his inner feeling is like Michael Schumacher right now. He thinks he's winning a Formula One with that tractor. He thinks that he's driving 100 miles an hour. That's what is going on in his mind. I think this delay is nothing but the same reason, bro. This is to do with the ambulance. God knows, man. I think this is to do with the ambulance, bro. I think this has got nothing else but the ambulance to do with it. That ambulance guy, he wrote something on his ambulance. 800 hours of forced work and I'm leaving. See you guys. Thank you, but no thank you. I think that just happened. That guy left, showing them a middle finger. And now they're looking for ambulances here and there, making calls. That's exactly what is going on. That's what I think. That's the only possible reason. There's no ambulance, and they were showing that ambulance. Joey, you'll be surprised to know in many parts of India that's a mode of transport. You'll be very surprised to know that. The parts of India where that's a mode of transport, they put people in that bucket. Okay, we've got Paddock. I hope this is Ballarat. Oh yes, this is Ballarat. We've got Paddock. Yep, we've got Paddock. We've got Paddock. All right, that's the one. That's two. And Yup. That 4. Why is that 4 looking like that now? It's 5. Boy. Man, wait, we'll check, bro, we'll check, wait. Let's just understand. That's the 6. There's some very good horses in this one. Letting it ride on 9. I seriously want to bring in that 6, but okay, which one is getting tailed? Tell me, which one is getting tailed, baby? I don't know which one is getting tailed. Let's check that one which is getting tailed. If 8 gets tailed, I get in. 8 is getting tailed. Man, 8. Boy, 8 is the favorite and 8 is getting tailed. And what do you do now? What kind of fun? No, that gives us 6. That definitely gives us 6. But not taking in that 8 is also a suicide. Okay. It's going to be a suicide not taking in that 8. We still have one more race to go after this. Yes. I don't know what to do actually. Bro, that 8 is getting tailed, and 90% of the time when it gets tailed, it does nothing. But it's the favorite. There's a problem as well, which is there. So if we consider that problem, then we are left with this. Let me bring in 6. Oh, I'm just going to switch 8 with 6. Just taking a chance. 8 stays check. 6, 9, 2, 5. It's a 4-year-old mare. That's the only mare from gate number 4. 6 comes in, the 7-year-old gelding. It's a plus. 1 and 3 stays check. 9-6. Ryan, honestly, my advice would be stay out of this one. Stay out of this one. Don't just get into it because you have to. This race doesn't look right. It had delay. The horses are not in their right shape. They are agitated. Don't get into it. Stay out of it. Ryan, stay out of it. Stay out of it, bro. This is a volatile one. If there was no delay, then it would have made a little more sense. Now it has a delay. 8 is getting tailed. Joey Tamworth won. And that one is looking like that. I've got very strong indication on that one. I don't know if all that can go upside down because of that one indicator. It made the maximum amount of money though. That one has made maximum amount of money, but if all that goes upside down because of that only reason, that it's just not my day today. Eight, I have taken a chance looking at the fact that I was getting tailed, but that's just a chance. It's the favorite. 20 million people who are placing bets online, they think that the 8 is going to win. My data says 8 is going to win. I am going off. And this is where we need PC, man. PC has such convictions. This is exactly where PC comes in. Some conviction he has. $6.92 coffee 5. Took the 6. Yes, 6. Everybody has 6. All right, we are on. Let's see. There's the 8. No, baby. You were getting tailed. Go back. Go back. See that one? Man. One and 8 both up there. 9 is back there. 7 is... Where is that mule 6? And I'm going to shoot that 6 today. Okay, go. Do something. I mean, all right, all right, all right. That's what that is. That is no 8. Come on. 8 to 9. What was that? What happened? Man, I had a trifecta. I can't believe I just destroyed my trifecta. I just destroyed my trifecta. That's a dead heat. No, 2 got it. 2 got it. I just stewards review about what? 2, 8, and 9, I think. 2895. I had a superfactor in this one. This is exactly what is called a superfactor. I cut the branch where I was sitting. I cut the branch I was sitting on. The 8 did not win. That is, I mean, 2 got it. That's 2. Bro, you have no idea what I am feeling right now. I did not make money since the morning. There's just one vanilla that I made. This was where I was supposed I could have made both the quinellas. This was a try. This was a super. I took that 8 out because that 8 was getting tailed. My stars are not in the right position today. I took that thing out, baby. And 8, 9, 2, and 5, 6 was a problem. I brought in that 6. Man. No scratching. 1200 meter. 8-year-old gelding is favorite. I don't know. That 8-year-old gelding is favorite. On a 1200 meter. Bay, if you're there, please say something. That 8-year-old gelding is the favorite. Number 4. Where's Poppy? What the? What is this? Why is it like this? What kind of a thing is going on there? Jerry, can you check on your platform the flock? This is the flock on RaceNet for 4. It's blank. Abdul Wahid, welcome to the channel. Abdul, I'm not having a great day today. Abdul, I'm not having a great day today, but I'm planning to go with 291 and 6 is my coffee. Coffee is basically a place bet which goes each way. (291) and 6. 291 will have 2 Quinellas in there, 2 and 9. And 2 and 1 probably I'll look into it. 2 definitely looks good. But I don't know what's going on with that 4. Why there is no flock on 4? Is there something missing? You see that? Jerry, do you see that? There's nothing on 4 today. I've not seen that kind of a thing. I don't remember when was the last time I saw anything like that. I don't even remember if I've seen anything like that at all. In 2 minutes, bro. Not 2, probably. It should have started long ago, but now it'll start. Yeah, this is Ballarat. Abdul, this is Ballarat. They're showing Ballarat on screen. It is going to start right now. 9 and 7. Ryan. Seven is a good one, bro. 7 is a good one. If my wife gets to know what happened in the last race, she's going to throw me out of the house today. Without any further delay. And I'm going to be homeless. If she gets to know what happened and I took off that 8, I thought, you do only handicap races? No, we do maidens, handicap races. We do everything, Abdul. We do all the races that are there in the card. We do all the races there in the card for that day. And today I'm having a nightmare of a day. 2914 favorite. Let's go. 2. God, that 4, man. One is there. One. Come on, two. Five. A 4-year-old mare. I can't deal with this today anymore. Yes, 5 did. It's a 4-year-old mare. God, what are the numbers? Yeah, but it says, I mean, it says that, but it has management, it has corpus on it. It has management, it has corpus, and plus it's a 4-year-old mare. I don't know, we'll get the numbers. Ryan, wait, I think. Two 9 and had 1 6 5 was here. Look at that odds. Five, 7, and 10. Well, that is it. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it for today. We had 8 races here at Ballarat. It was a nightmare of a day for me, but that is what it is. But that is not going to stop us from racing tomorrow. I'm going to be racing tomorrow again in one of the tracks in Australia. I have no clue which one it is, but I'm going to be racing tomorrow. And thank you very much for being there, Jerry. Thank you. Thank you for being there, Jerry. Rex, you're still awake, bro. Thank you so much for being there, bro. Ryan, thank you so much. Abdul, thank you so much for joining the channel and being there. Joey, thank you so much. I think rest everybody has gone off to sleep. Thank you so much for being there. I'll see you tomorrow, gentlemen. Thank you. Have a great day. Yep. See you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Yeah.